Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. I really want to see if my YouTube works because it's the first time I'm doing it on YouTube. And my audio should properly be split in the way that YouTube doesn't have music but does hear anything else. So if there's anyone in Twitch, because I know Twitch works, if there's anyone in Twitch who's also in YouTube, Titan, if you are there, do you hear me in YouTube but do you not hear the music? Just a quick check. Because then I know that we're all good. You can hear me, but you don't hear the music on YouTube. Don't hear music. Great, so then we do not get copyright striked. That's amazing. Hi, everyone. Hi, welcome in. Who's here? We've got a lot of people here. Titan first on YouTube and on Twitch. Of course, of course. No music on YouTube, that's good. No music on YouTube is good. We have like so many people coming in today. We have Googler, we have Titan, like I said, we have Epic, we have Endless, we have Cat for Precious, we got Oki. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. We've got an exciting new project, exciting new adventure ahead of us. For those of you who don't know, I have announced it in a few places, but there's not that much out. And I don't think there are too many people who have created content just yet. That's also why the member list of everyone who's participating has not been shared yet. Because everyone, let me just mute myself in-game, because what is my mute button? It doesn't matter, there's no one online. So that's why the member list hasn't been shared just yet. Oh, ads. Okay, there are ads on Twitch, so we'll wait for a second. Haskell, you are by doing all of it in survival? We're not doing it in survival. I'll be waiting with my official explanation till the ads are over. Till then, I'll just talk about random things. But no, I'm not doing this in survival. This is all in creative. Look, I've even got my axiom. I know, it's crazy. Why do I have a snow layer? That's not what I want. But how is everyone doing? I really want to wait till the ads are over because it's such a big announcement. But I'm super excited. I'm so excited for this. I've got really big plans, and I'll share all of it with all of you as we go on, as we progress. Also, Monty, welcome in. I don't think I've ever seen you before, but I'm really glad to see that there are people also on YouTube watching. 9 ads is insane. It's not about the amount of ads, it's about the length of ads. Twitch has this thing where you need to have at least 3 minutes of ads an hour, just because, what is it? 3 minutes of ads an hour, because otherwise it will do random pre-roll ads, meaning that every time you join the stream, you'll instantly be hit by a bunch of ads, and you do not want that. So instead, it's like once an hour, 3 minutes, and then you're all good. Are we almost through the ads? I hate those ads. I get that. Ads are not great. But Titan, you are subbed. You do not have to worry about ads. But where we are, right here with the beacon beam, this here is the spawn. Can we how long has it been since the ads started playing? I really don't want anyone to miss anything. I don't know where to put my head. Who's in the soup? Hi, Ragdoll. Welcome in. Welcome in. I don't think I've ever gotten 2 minutes of ads before. Damn. Okay, I hope ads are over. I'm just gonna hope ads are over. We are at spawn, right here. This village around us. This is spawn. And I'm gonna see if I can fly out of it. If we fly out of it, it changes to wilderness. And when we fly back into it, it will show you that this spawn is called Dawn Gate. There's nothing yet. We just have a few villages and a basic village. Nothing much going on other than that. And we are here with a total of 10 creators. I'm not sharing who these creators are purely because everyone is announcing what they're doing, when they're doing it, on like their own time, their own pace. So like I won't just yet be giving out the member list. There will be like a full member list with everyone's socials as soon as that's out. Hi Ragdoll, how you doing? Eating bread, waking up. That's glad to hear. That's good to hear. I hope you have a good morning. But the goal here is, as you can see, it's called Vindaria CMP instead of SMP, meaning that we are in creative. We have Axiom, we have World Edit. We are in creative, which is super exciting. We get to build in creative with other people, and we'll be working together on one big map. It's giving Misadventurous vibes. It is, for those of you who know Avid from Misadventurous, who also does his Avid adventure map. It is slightly inspired by what he does, which is also a creative multiplayer server of him and mostly some friends as well, I think, that work together on creating a adventure map. Here we are more working together on, as well, an adventure map, but also different cities, harbors, dungeons. People all have different ideas, different plans. And it will be great. I'll be going to my area here on the map. I've not loaded everything in, but we'll be, I think the whole area is gonna be this square where people will be building. So we'll be big. And I won't be going into any of like the terrain of like what other people are doing. But everyone already has like plans, is like coming up with cool ideas to really create a almost fantasy world where you can like explore. Some people are more going to be focused on like the lore, doing stuff with command blocks, block bench, custom bosses with block bench potentially, which is all long-term future stuff, so don't worry about that. But I am located right here. Teleport here. Mortis Calcus. Let me get my time. Mortis Calcus. This is where I'll be building. This area here, this water area, will be my area. Mortis Calcus? Okay, so Mortis Calcus is Latin. This will be the eastern harbor of Mortis Calcus. So like as you can see, we'll be like northeast more rather than really like east compared to spawn, but I've decided to call it the eastern harbor of Mortis Calcus. And it means lime death. And it's more lime as in the fruit rather than the color, but I do mean it as the color. It's just that the color lime in Latin wasn't as interesting. So yeah. And I don't think I'm going to share any of my reference images just yet. Today will mostly be about terraforming, so I won't be sharing any of my reference images. We'll just be cleaning up the area, talking about potential future plans, future ideas, what we could do, and then we'll see how we go from there. We'll see how we go from there. All these messages are gonna become annoying. My plan really is here, because it's gonna be a harbor, like I already said. I already spoiled that bit. To have the river there, hopefully be a little bit bigger in the future. To be like the main connection point between this harbor and the rest of like the land. And here I'll be extending these mountains to be a little bit higher, a little bit bigger along this side. Only thing with the mountains is there is someone else building in this area as well, relatively close. So I won't be doing that many mountains. Yeah, those mountains look funky. It's because of the weird render distance thing. Don't look at the weird mountains because of distant horizons. All of it looks weird. That's Spawn Village right there. This already looks weird. It's because of the distant horizon mod. I can disable it. Probably. Let me see. I do not know where I disable it. Mods. There. Look, now it's not there. All of a sudden the area looks less big. Okay, maybe I do want it. Maybe I do want my distant horizons. The only reason I'm using it is because it gives me a better idea of like what everything will be like relative to like anything else. The other plan is to take this land here because it's very, very filled with holes and like whatever. Oh, that's a bit I can like show. If you like get closer, it actually renders and then it's like the thing it is. It's just a weird distant horizon glitch. But all of this land will be connected all the way to like this point. I'll be connecting it. Hi Wolf, welcome in. Welcome in, Wolf Biome. I'll be connecting all of this and have like the main part of my city and my harbor on here and on this bit of water. I also probably want to be lowering the ocean floor because this is like only 20 blocks to work with. And I want to have more than that. So like probably go like to all the way to like the bottom of this ravine. Make that go everywhere. So there really is like space to explore and build. Hi Musetta, welcome in. Let me see. Or is that... Okay. Hello. I need to get my YouTube chat onto my main screen as well. There's a plugin, but we'll figure that out as I go. So the plan is to connect all of this land. I need to see how much of this land I have, because this is already wilderness. But that's because my claim is not properly set out with its coordinates. So I want to see how far. I can go pretty far in this direction before hitting someone else's claim, but I don't want to go into their claim, because that will show their name. So all of this island I can basically terraform. Also, because no one else is online, I'm not able to communicate with anyone. I'll be only using the weld tool. Because I do not want to have my mini-map here. Because I do not want to accidentally, do something on terrain someone already had plans to, like, blend in our areas. So with the weld tool, I'll only add blocks. Probably get, like, something like diamond blocks. So it also is not something that naturally generates. So it can easily be removed in case needed. This is going to be a big thing, and we're going to have to, like, line out the whole sides of, like, our harbor. I'll probably be, like, going very far to, like, here. And, like, all the way till here. Okay, I don't want to be going up there. This bit is here as well, but I like that there is the already, like, created, like, little deeper bit there that I really want to keep. I mostly want to keep following the vanilla terrain without breaking it. So just add on to it rather than creating new. Oh, it's raining again. Be weather clear. Let me see, how far do I go into here with my I love Minecraft Rain. I like Minecraft Rain sometimes, but not when I'm trying to build. There's another river there, and I want to keep that river. In this castle of glass. Let me see. Okay, I kind of now need to decide, like, this is where the mountains will start, which is all for, like, future me to fix. Is there a way I can turn off the text on screen because it's getting annoying? Oh, I'll ask later. How has everyone's weekend been, by the way? Do people have, like, cool plans? Anything cool? Okay, YouTube. Yeah, I'm on YouTube too. I have no idea how things are going on YouTube. I only have my chat on YouTube. I do not have my stream manager open in any way. Blah, blah, blah. Is there anything going on YouTube that seems like it's not right? I don't think there is. If I do P time 9 a.m., is there a way I can stop my day-night cycle? / game rule do daylight cycle false. There's no one else online. It's fine. Looks fine for me? Okay. I was giving a notification for me that said that YouTube, there were too many streams going where only one was broadcasted, and that's the point. There are 2 streams going at the same time. One of them is being fully broadcasted onto Twitch, and the other one is being partly broadcasted without, like, the copyright music on YouTube. So it's just fine, it just is acting confused. Okay, I don't know how far I want to go into the land. I'll probably, like, go follow this line here in a way, but this will all be like city wall. Do I want to have the river in the middle of it? I might. Melt. Okay, that's not big enough. That will be a river, except there's no water. Is there a way to easily get water? Lot fill. Water. There we go. Easily got some water. Melt this little bit. And again, get the float fill for the water. Okay, there's still blocks sticking out. That's unfortunate. Okay, last float fill, hopefully. There we go. And then we go back to diamond. We can always clean it. Well, yeah, we'll definitely clean it up later. It's been an okay weekend. How about you? I've been busy. I've actually been working on a YouTube video. Oh, hello, cat. There's a cat. Wait, it's time for cat break. We like cat. Oh my god. It's mama cat. Oh, look, it's a cat. Hi, cat. He's great. You, cat? Cat's just happy? Mm-hmm. Kitty. Kitty, kitty cat. Yippee! It's a cat. I'm gonna let her go now. She probably has some other things on her mind. Probably gonna sleep on my bed because she doesn't quite fit on my lab anymore. How much do I want to take of this island? Hi, Sam. Welcome in. Welcome in, Sam. How you doing? How much do I want to take of this island? Kinda don't want to go with the full island because I feel like that's going to be really big. But I feel like just along this does make sense. Yeah, these entrance messages are going to get annoying. So then the whole city will be all around the diamond bits. Do you like that? Well, mostly do I like that. Okay, if I like were to be walking here, how big is this? That is pretty big. That is good size. Like fully big amount of water, big bay going in. Some rivers going into the rest of the map. Probably be making this river a bit bigger. And also increasing this river because, well, this has to be wide enough because there's no boat that's gonna fit through there. Working with vanilla terrain is gonna be such a pain. But that it is pretty decent start. Okay, I'll have to like flatten it all out. And I have no idea how I'll do that. Is there a way to make things go low? Elevation. Rise. Lower. Flatten down. How does it work? Ooh, I see, okay. So if I do that here, it removes all of this. I get it. Okay, that is pretty exciting. That is gonna take a while to do properly. Is there a way to do this quicker? I don't know. Might not be. Oh well. Doing good. Want to see what new project you have here? This new project is called Vindaria CMP, which is a creative multiplayer that will be where I, together with 9 other creators, so a total of us will be 10, will be working together on making a big adventure map. Right, maybe? Can? What? So this here is my area. Here's spawn. And was it most members have not announced that they're part of this just yet, so I won't be announcing who is participating, so everyone can like announce that themselves. But that will follow over time. Right underneath dynamics. What do you mean right underneath dynamics? Is that a thing? Am I looking at something wrong? The rate higher? Oh, what that? Now I understand. Thank you. I was confused for a second, but that was indeed the thing I asked help with. In the axiom menu. Yeah, I got it. I got it. There we go. Oh, there's a turtle. Oh my god, that's so cute. Are they frozen? Why are you frozen? Oh, you guys were just frozen because I was in axiom. I see. They're cute. Bring slabs. Yeah, that's not the right button. Okay, we'll be using the flatten down. Just flatten all of it in the area. Because, well, we'll be needing all the space. Sorry, I had to dip for a second, but I'm back. Welcome back, Epic. Welcome back. Let me see. What is the height I'm using? Is that the same height there? It is. Oh, this is so satisfying. Thank you for, like, showing me that. I'll definitely have to find a better way of blending that in with the surrounding areas. But for now, it works. Eat them? I'm not gonna eat the turtles. Who do you think I am? You know what? I'm not gonna touch the site where the mountains are gonna be just yet, because this will be weirdly elevated anyway. Painter. Big painter. Just like that. Get a little fat. You seem like a person that would eat turtles if you weren't vegetarian. That's offensive. I'm gonna take that as very mean. Okay, I'm not a fan of this shape here. How do I want to shape this? Because it's a weird claw type of thing, and I do not like that. Cool way of giving it a better looking shape. It looks like a Lego arm now. Also, these caves here. I'm gonna close them off. Close them. What is there, cat? Do you want to leave? The cat wants to leave. Burger shaped this burger? Oh no. Bye bye, cat. Oh, and there's another cat there as well. Look, we now have a different cat. Also, welcome in, The Soccer crew on YouTube, welcome in. Look, we now have another cat. It's a little kitty cat. Hi, Rebel. Hi, little kitty cat. Oh, okay, there you go. We need the painter, so I can actually paint the terrain here. Apple cat runs, so cute. Yeah, such a cutie. Okay, let me see. Kind of want to paint the entire floor underwater diamond as well. Yeah, we'll just do that. Then I can decide how far out we'll be going with the water. Be like all the way till here will be stuff I'll be working on, and then there's be going out here. Like that. I might even extend to here in the future with like islands or something. But that's all future plans. Future plans. Can we have a Reggie emote on 7TV? I still need to properly install most of my 7TV stuff. So once I get that done, we can get like more stuff. It's just I do not have my 7TV set up properly. Oh, little cat now wants to leave. Wait, let me quickly melt all of these blocks for a little bit. Future me can fix the rest. Flop fill, water. Is there any blocks that I can use as like... What? And then we'll have the fly. Because then I can get a block right there. So, there we go. Oh, that's floating. Well, we'll have a lot of weird floating bits. That's fine. It's fine. Painter with the diamond again. Okay, kitty cat wants to leave the room. I'll be helping her for a second. There you go, kitty. Bye-bye, kitty. That was it for kitty. Bye-bye, kitty. Okay, so then we've got... I might do, like, an island somewhere, but that's also future me problem. I can easily add islands later on. Get all of this. Oh, that was not the right height. And then I also want to have fill up. Ooh, that's not what I want. Ooh, we gotta be careful along the edges. We can refine the shapes easily like this. Oh my god. Yippee! Thank you for the follow, it's Topsy. Welcome in. Pretend I've been here. Will do. Like always. How are you doing? Let's see. Good, we gotta make this radius smaller. I'm doing good. We've started a new project and I'm doing a bunch of terraforming, and we'll probably be doing terraforming for the rest of the day because this is going to be quite a long-term project. Why is there like a few blocks? Do I still have the air bit? Okay, we do not want the air bit. I have a love-hate relationship with terraforming. I'm just doing like really basics. I don't like this shape. This shape is not it. I might extend this shape following these points in the water, which I'll use the elevation tool for. Elevation up, following these weird shapes, giving it like a little pond in the middle. Make the radius smaller as we go this way. Okay, that's ugly. Hi Zach, welcome in. I'm not good at English, so I can't have a conversation, but I love watching your work. I'm cheering. That's so kind of you. I know words can be a lot, but emotes do a lot of the work as well. Let's go a little bit into this direction. Let's get this up. Really want to give this a bit of a funky looking area. It's all still very flat, but I don't want to go up in weird places yet because I do not know how I want to get like the city all formed. There we go. Thank you for the follow. Also got the follower goal. That's great. Am I going all the way out there, or is that too much? Might be a bit much. Benji, when is the only mob build? It's something I am working on. It's on this side a little bit because I am waiting for Wordle to update the plugin. What is it? There's a plugin that Wordle has developed that makes building with mobs a lot easier. However, it does make mobs that are like not persistent by themselves disappear after like logging out or de-rendering them for a bit. So once that's fixed, I'll be working on that. I already have like some plans and like ideas, and like it's gonna be for a video as well. So I've got like plans with the. Oh no, actually, I like having a pond there. Okay, that is interesting shape. I like that. Angry rhino. There's not much you can build on a thing like that, so maybe a bit more. Rekja, do you have access to displays? I know Feather has access to displays. This server. It is part of Build School. Don't know how much Feather has communicated. Feather is not a part of it, but we did reach out to Feather for help with setting up the server. So it's like a part of the Build School server. I think it is, however, I don't know if everyone on Build School has access to displays, but some people have. I mean, you've got admin, so you probably don't. Well, you override the basic build perms. If it's right, the way how things have been set up right now, it is that you only have build perms in your own area and some of the wilderness if that's around your area, unless you're like collabing with specific people. So it could be that you do not have the build perms, although you would think it overrides as admin. I think I've also admin, so my build perms overwrite, which makes it scary because I do not know where I need to like stay, like what parameters to stay within and what not. Like I got a general idea, but I'm so scared I'm like going out of like my area a little bit and then it's like someone else's. So I really try to communicate about that before I start it. There we go. And like shape, map shape. Do I like this? That's boring. We need spiky thing here. Like that. Spiky shapes. Okay, I like that. I like the shape of this. This is like, it gets more jagged and weird the closer we get, or like the further we get into the ocean. And this side, because I want to work together with the person who builds there on those mountains, I'll leave those. Ooh, I'm gonna broaden up the river. Let me see. Flatten down. I'm gonna make this river wider. Music thing isn't updated. What? Should work now. How far can I go into there? There we go. Is that a big enough river? It is now? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna really make the shape weird. Okay, there we go. Better shape. Painter. Make that smaller so I can actually paint along the side of my area. And then fill it with water. To what level? That level. Did that fill it all the way? It did. We'll need some cleanups, but that's good. How does it look on the map? Okay, it definitely needs different heights. But other than that, okay, that looks weird. I want to get that connected. Hello, please render for me. Thank you. Yeah, I want to get one there. Elevation. We'll get flatten up. Yeah, that's better, I think. On map, how does that look? Yeah, that's better. I love this bit now. This is very boring, but that's because there's just no elevation. But other than that, that's looking good. So we have two rivers. One going through the middle of the city, one going to like the mainland. Okay. I do kind of want to open up this bit, but that again is for when there's mountains. I don't think we have Archeon on this server, so just running a Terrigen is not gonna do much. Oh, the turtles are gonna die if I do any elevation on top of it. Hi, Mr. Turtle. Is there any way I can take care of that? You can't lead turtles? Why can you not lead turtles? Since when? Oh no. Okay. Not a real you can lead turtles, right? Can you not lead turtles? Can you lead any animals? Let's go back to spawn. To see if there are any animals that can be leaded. Teleport there. There should be sheep around here. Oh, there's an armadillo. You can lead that. Okay, so you can't lead turtles. Okay, got it. If I teleport, do these animals follow me then? They do not. We'll use boats to move them. Because we can lead boats. Okay. Go be in the water somewhere. Okay. The rest is relatively safe. We'll have to call the beach the turtle graveyard. I kind of feel like that would be a vibe, but I don't wanna do that. Okay, we'll get bits that are higher and lower now. Elevation. Price. So like that, okay. But not as fast. I feel like this bit has to be higher than other bits. Also, I need to be quicker. I want to get like this to be like some high peaks, like really high cliffs. I feel like some high cliffs would be really cool. This can be lower, and then so we'll go down into here. So up here will be higher. And around the shore, it will be probably lower. We'll do that bit later. For this bit, we can have a bigger one. Let me render this in a little bit better. Is that a turtle? No, okay, that's just a random block. Okay, so since this will be like the entrance, I do want to have this pretty high along this side. So we'll go up here, and this will be lower. Make this go up a little bit. Hi, Shira, welcome in. How you doing? Good morning. We'll go up there. Yeah, I can't touch that site yet because of the mountains that I'll have to do together with someone. But that will be going up. Here I'll probably make the rest of this island very much a forest, so it's not enterable. Because my goal for this whole city is very much to have it be relatively like hidden. So you'll either enter, if this is going to be a big forest with like custom trees, you won't be entering through here. Maybe I'll be like making this river bigger so you don't really easily get to the other side. And here I want the back of the city also to be higher, so you like do see it, but on the side it's like just a bunch of trees. And then when you like go through the trees up like a mountain, you enter at like a what is it? City wall. And the actual like best way to enter is just through like this river with all the mountains being here also hiding it. And then the idea is to have it like you enter through here. This is like, and you see like the entire, you instantly have this as your entire view. So like if we are here, so you'll like enter through here and you'll instantly be opened up to like city on this side, mountains with some houses on that side, and a bunch of houses on stilts in the middle. And boats, and like a big harbor. Hi Ron, welcome in. I'm doing good. I started a new project. I'm having fun building it, but it's a bunch of terraforming, and it's a long process. I don't want to really get this up. I can use the Rockify tool. Oh wait, let's not use water. Why was that water? The diamonds. Finally caught the stream. You did. Usually I stream a little bit later than I am doing today. Okay, that's like way too high. Way too high. Noise radius bigger. That's better. So we've got these rocks here. We'll also probably have like the rocks going here. Blending into like this rocky bit. Continuing it that like this way. Let me paint over all of this so I can blend it in easier later on. Looks cool, thank you. This is a CMP, which is just like your SMP, instead of survival, a creative multiplayer, where I'll be working together with 9 other creators, so in total there's 10 of us, on one big adventure map. I don't think most of the creators that are participating in this have announced that they're doing that yet, so I'm not sharing any of the other creators or like a member list, but that will follow in the future once like people have been like releasing their first streams, potentially like videos. Some people are going to be actively streaming it, others going to be making videos. For me, it's going to be both. I started streaming on YouTube now as well. So I'm multi-streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. And I'll be hopefully making a few YouTube videos out of like specific projects. Like I'm recording right now what we're doing. So I can use all of that later on for when I do want to make a YouTube video. Yeah, it's really exciting. I'm really excited to like be part of this and to work on this. I'll hopefully be doing like at least one stream a week on this. Might get like a schedule of like on the specific days we do is it building on here, and other days we'll do like the hardcore world or like collabs, but I'll see how that goes. Okay, I don't want to smooth out these shapes too much. Mostly because I do like the wacky shapes here. But some bits can be smoothed out. Why are you back up here, turtle? Oh my god, okay. I just moved the turtle. Oh, well. Okay. Does that mess with the shape too much, or is it fine if I do that? It's fine. Can always roughen it up when I actually get to those pieces later on. I also need to think about like what type of terrain I want to do. In like the sense of what type of block palette. Hi. Ooh, let me read your name. The Ariel Affair. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Matt. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Newer, how we doing? We're doing good. We're having a great time. Just doing some terraforming. It's a big project, but the terraforming has to be done before we get to like any of the other building. Because well, without terrain, we can't really do much else. But yeah, I got started. I'm really scared to do anything on this side because over there someone else will be building. The R in Arios pronounces R as in bar. Ariel is like that. But yeah, it's a really cool, exciting project. But here I want to like make mountains that like blend in with the mountain range behind it. But I they're not online and I can't work with that yet. Hi Matt. A lot of the people who are doing this have not yet announced that they're doing it or have not had their first stream yet. They were gonna have the first stream, like 3 of them were gonna have first stream like for me at 3 a.m. but there was a power outage, so they did not. So they'll be like hopefully coming on later today. But because people are like, there are definitely people you know. But what is it? I'm not gonna spoil any of like the members for like if they want to do like a specific way, like announcing it to their communities in whatever way. But this is a passion project of one of the members who like is organizing it. And it's really cool. I'm really excited for it. Okay, that's awful, but I'm not gonna touch that bit because it's wilderness in between my area and someone else's area. And I really need to do those mountains with them. But yeah, the plan is, you'll see, just like how you have on Misadventures, like the wilderness and like the claim area. My claim needs to be redone because I did not know what area I would want to have, like how big. But you can see whenever I go into my area, it already says the name of what this area is going to be named. And I'm building the eastern harbor of Mortis Calcus. That's the full name. In here it's short Mortis Calcus, which is going to be a big city with a big harbor with like a bunch of like fisher boats, pretty like eerie vibes, bunch of like houses on stilts. It's really cool. It is a creative world. Yeah, the entire concept of a CMP is the same as an SMP, except the survival multiplayer is a creative multiplayer. So we are all in creative. We won't be like building this and then Litematica, like using Litematica over to go into a survival world and then like collect everything. And so instead we are really focusing on the world building aspect rather than the survival aspect of Minecraft. I don't know if you're familiar with Avid MC. Avid has his Avid's adventure map, which is a map that's like where he like builds with command blocks, builds like these whole stories and like lore filled builds with like quests and everything. It's not completely going to be like that, but it is if you're familiar with that, you're probably gonna like this. Let me see, what button do I use here? That's it. I definitely know my buttons. But yeah, I'm really getting annoyed by the areas, like the claims that like keep updating. I need to contact people for that. Okay, I don't like the shape of that. And I don't like that either. Okay, probably be using the elevation. Where's elevation? There's elevation. Go to flatten up. Wait, there's a chatter leaderboard? There is. Ragja, there is. Also, Matt, if you're still here, I don't know if you know, but I figured out how to do multi-streaming without my music going over to YouTube. So I'm live on YouTube as well for like the first time. Which is pretty exciting. I don't know if it will like pick up at one point or like if it's even worth it, but for now it's just been like same amount of work as normal, but it's great. And Gina has beaten me. Got to chat more. You gotta chat more, yeah. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Get that. Yeah. Do I like that more? Yeah, I do. Okay, and then we paint over that with the diamond so it actually blends in properly. Oh, it's gonna be such a pain to do all the underwater bits, but I really, really want to work on. We can play chess in chat? What? Oh, you're gonna just have to remember where you put anything. Ragja, I did like your idea to play D&D in chat. Drain the water first. Yeah, I'll do like I'll drain the water when I am like actually doing the underwater bits. Because I don't know, I feel like if I like take out all the water, this whole area is gonna look so dead, whereas I won't be like doing the underwater bits for like quite a while. Hi Play Dragon, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, I really want to get this to be like a cliff. So for that, I'll be... how will I do that? Wait, I'll just grab like a temporary block. Make a line. And then we'll use this one. Oh wait, I don't want to go. Want it to go that way. Okay, Bushes got it. I agree. Don't have that many songs by them in my playlist though. Okay. Yeah, we can blend that out. Like make that slope properly later on. Okay. Okay, and then I want to have this even up higher. Okay, let's see what smoothing this will do. Yeah, as I expected. That will need a bunch of like actual manual help. Slope. What you doing? I am terraforming for a new project. This is oh my god, how do I pronounce the word again? I keep struggling pronouncing Vindaria. Vindaria CMP, which is a creative multiplayer server where we will be working together with a total of 10 creators to build a adventure map in vanilla Minecraft. So we all have creative. This area is mine. You can see here on the map. This will be my area. Here is our spawn village that will like be changed probably as like a collab event. And this whole map, like about I think this big, is what is all like claimed by people. People have like their areas already selected. I'm not gonna go over who is in here specifically just yet because a lot of people still have to announce that they're like participating, and I do not want to like ruin that for them. It's pretty exciting. At least I'm really excited. There we go. Okay, let me paint over these blocks with the diamond again, because we no longer need these split up. Same with that, and then we can just smooth it. Oh. Okay, that's rough. Does that fix it? It did fix it. And you built yours from diamond? The diamond is a placeholder. The reason I use diamond is because I'm working on vanilla terrain. And vanilla terrain is like a mixture of like a bunch of different blocks, like dirt. Like here you'll see like dirt, the clay, sand. If you go deeper, there's like gravel, stone. There's like trees around with like wood and such. So I'm using diamond blocks because diamond blocks are, I don't think, anywhere in the vanilla world. So that when I later on want to texture everything, I can just use the diamond blocks as a mask and then be able to replace all of that without having to worry that I actually like destroy any of the vanilla terrain that's like underneath. So that's why all the area that I like been working with is diamond blocks. Only for now, so it's definitely not gonna change. Stay that way. Because, well, just diamond blocks is pretty ugly. I'm gonna give you that. You can scroll down and like see in my about me. I'm 18 years old. Like I want to get a, well, small, not as strong. For real, yeah, for real. There we go. Okay, I want to go up here as well. Don't like how this is so straight. Then that's a you issue. Okay, got a pretty good looking base. I don't like the top bit, but we can add on top of the top. And what is it? What do you like expect me to do if I like you ask me a question, then I give you the answer, and then you're like, I do not agree with the answer. Like, there's not much that there can be changed when it's facts. Oh, that was the wrong one. I wanted the well. Might like get some stuff like that. There we go. Diamond Shore. Hi Ozzy, welcome in. It's all placeholders. It's all placeholders. So it will be changed later. But it does look kind of funny, especially on the map, because it's so bright, like cyan. But yeah, won't stay like that, unfortunately. Toothpaste Shore. Okay, I do like how, like, dangerous this looks. I just want to get this to go up more. Okay, go bye. Bye. We go up here. Build off of that. Along the sides. That's too thick, but we can work with that, like, later. Any idea for what you're gonna build here? This is gonna be a harbor. The name is gonna be the Eastern Harbor of Mortis Calcus. So this is gonna have like a city here. This is gonna be like a more dense city area with like most like the trading ports with the 2 rivers around it. This is here gonna be like mountains blending into the mountain area around it. You could always call it the Toothpaste Harbor. True. But this is gonna have mountains blending with the mountain range behind it. However, there is someone who has a claim here, and I don't want to like override anything that they have planned, so I'm waiting with the mountains till they like start it or like have like a little bit of layout of like where their main build will be, so I do not like ruin anything of that. And then this is gonna be like more single houses. Then on the water it will be like a lot of like houses on stilts and boats and like very like fisher boats focused. And then this is like the main part of the city, and then this will slowly become less and less dense and like more and more like run down almost. And then these are like cliffs with like a few single houses. And I kind of want to do like in here, lower the seafloor and like see if I can do some cool underwater terrain as well. But that's all future me problems. Because, well, the underwater bit is gonna be for later. I'll have to do the underwater bit before I do like the houses on stilts, but that's still gonna take a while before we get to that point. Oh, this is a cool place, and you can't really enter it any way other than like through like going through the water, so I might add something cool here. It would be nice. Yeah, that's kind of the plan. Maybe you could have leave hints of an old civilization like a statue had. Yeah, what is it? This whole map is gonna be full with... It's gonna be a full adventure map with like a bunch of lore and everything added to it. Like command blocks, probably a few things, and maybe even like block bench, custom mobs, but we're not sure yet. That's like all things we have been like discussing in the Discord, but not have anything for it yet. However, based on that, I am gonna have like the big city here, and then like the city slowly fading out here, and like the single houses there, with like here like a house with like a quest, and like the weird terrain in the water hides a few things. That's also gonna be like gonna have quests or like fun things to explore all hidden in there. Hi Nemo, welcome in. So I'm super excited to get to that. This is definitely very much a long-term project. So I'll probably most likely like try to stream it at least once a week from now on, depending on like how life goes. But I'm super excited about it. I think, 'cause, like, I don't know, I feel like, like, the more you play, the more you realize, like, how much you can do with, like, a small amount of resources. So, like, I think, like, the more you play, the more you realize, like, how much you can do with, like, a small amount of resources. So, like, I think, like, the more you play, the more you realize, like, how much you can do with, like, a small amount of resources. So, like, I think, like, the more you play, the more you realize, like, how much you can do with, like, a small amount of resources. So, like, I think, like, the more you play, the more you realize, like, how much you can do with, like, a small amount of resources. So, like, I think, like, the more you play, the more you realize, like, how much you can do with, like, a small amount of resources. So, like, I think, like, the more you play, the more you realize, like, how much you can do with, like, a small amount of resources. So, like, I think, like, the more you play, the more you realize, like, how much you can do with, like, a small amount of resources. So, like, I Okay, we need to smooth out a little bit at the top. How are you doing, Nemo? How's it going? What are you making? I'm making the terrain for a place that's going to be called Mortis Calcus, the eastern harbor of Mortis Calcus. Which is, if you do exclamation mark CMP or exclamation mark Vindaria, you'll get a little bit of information about what this new project is. It is a creative multiplayer where we are, me and together with some other creators who have not all announced that they're doing this yet, so I'm not spoiling who is participating. But so like everyone has like the time to announce it themselves. But for me, this is gonna be a big harbor city village. You can see like the map. I don't have the full map rendered in, but I think about this, like this whole square I have here is gonna be filled with people and their claims and whatever. The middle here is spawn, and I'm up here. Cool. It is really cool. I'm really, really excited. I'm very happy that I got invited to this as well. Because, what is it? I have done SMPs in the past, but SMP content, I really, really like the multiplayer aspect of it. But I'm not a survival player, so for me, if I want to do something that I enjoy, like artistically, like build and create, there isn't much I can do in like as quickly. Like I can't express my creativity as well in a SMP as I can on like something in creative like this. Ooh, I want to add to that. So I'm really excited about it. I'm really happy that I'm invited to this because, well, I'm mostly a creative player, and usually when you do creative, it's like you've got big creative service, but it's still very lonely sometimes because you're like creating something by yourself unless you're collabing. Whereas this, I'm still creating something by myself. Like this is still my area, and I'm like creating it, but there are also other people, and hopefully as time progresses, people will be like creating things and there will be like things to explore, so it will also be fun to like explore other people, their areas, like test out certain lore ideas they have. So it will be really cool, and we also have the voice mod on here, so we'll be able to just talk. The fuck? I'm not the only one who saw that, right? Was that? I've got my weather overwritten, so P weather. That explains. Okay, that explains a lot. I have to stream up, I have to study for my upcoming exams. Take care, take care. Yeah, that explains. /P weather clear. That gave me a heart attack, but that explains why there was thunder. That very much explains why there was thunder. Oh well. There we go. Get this going. I'm gonna be like spending so much time like trying to smooth out some of these areas, even though no one will ever notice. Please render in. Thank you. There we go. Let me drink something. I also need to eat lunch in a little bit. It's been like, it's like 1:30 almost, and I haven't had lunch. I had a late breakfast, so it's not that bad, but I am slowly getting a little bit hungry. So let me see, when is next ad, so I can like line it up with that. When are the next ads? Okay, that still takes a while before the next ads are. In that case, I'll be probably going for like lunch in like 15 minutes. Here we go. Also, let me quickly check what people are saying in Discord now. Nothing crazy. There we go. Do the other people need my help right now? No. Okay, good. Okay, good. Let me see. These mountains are not that high. Let me see how high these are if you're like walking. Because I don't want them to be too high. I still want them to be... I probably should remove the vegetation on here. Script brush. And then the clear foliage. That's it. It's my favorite brush. It's so good. Just boom. All vegetation is gone. And then I can like fill this with like custom trees. Okay, how does this look from this side? Also not too bad. I do think it would be better to have like some spikes in a way that's like very like stylized. I don't think we have easy edit, so I can't use easy spires, but probably... What if we do like a path? And I get like a second one going up. Like that. And then use the rock tool on it. Doesn't really create a spike. Okay. I mean, it does go out in a way that's pretty cool. But I'm not a fan of that. Okay. I mean, this does have options too. Let me see. Hi, AMC. At work, but hi. Hi, AMC. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you're having a great day. Okay, that is pretty big. I don't want them to be as dramatic as they are right now. Like that. And then... But I can, like, overwrite radius. And then you've got, like, a basic spike. But I don't want a basic spike. It's also way too high. Not going that high. Just want to have it, like, a few rockified stuff. And your tab. Take care, ANZ. Take care. Is there any way to rockify it? Distort, smooth, roughen. Yeah, I understand that. Shatter, extrude. Melt. This is where I need like the easy texture stuff, because then I can rockify it easily. Because I don't like how like a spike like that looks. I'll just use the rockify tool for a small bit. Smaller radius here. So it's more of like a gentle slope on this side and more of a harsh cut on the other side. Yeah, that works. And I want to up this bit as well. Crawling in my skin. Okay, right, jaw. What's next? You're gonna like do random A's and E's. Okay, I do like how this is like almost like a little cave. I do want to do something with that, especially because I think I fell in love with Art Deco. Fair. Because there's like this whole cave system starting under here. So if it's like, yeah, like this is cool with like the way that's formed. You can do something like cool under here. You swim through and then there's like a cave with like a cool thing. But that's future me problems. That's future me problems. I've got too many ideas, too excited, too many like parts that are gonna be to this whole project. Gotta prioritize, gotta do it the right way. Or like the in a logical order. There's not really a right way. That's too much. Hi Penguin Skywars, I support AI art. Okay. Here we don't really, so if you are looking for people that do AI art, you should go somewhere else. And find people that think alike instead of going in here with a view that doesn't fit the creator. Just a small suggestion, but definitely one you should follow. There we go. Oh, this already like forms like a path. There's like gonna be a path around this. Flat. And then we use weld underneath. Just a little bit. There we go. Look, it's a path. Like a naturally shaped path. Okay, that is pretty cool. This is a bit rough, but we can fix that. We don't have to do that now, but I kind of want to. Okay. Make it go all along. There we go. Oh, this is great. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's fine. And then we can probably hire this in a way. And then here will be like some sort of like cavern. Oh, I've been... What is it? I'm on 1.21.5, right? It's like the newer update. 1.21.5. And whenever I like play on this with hardcore or with like this, and then switch to the bakery, I do not have Axiom, and sometimes I'm like too lazy to change that, to like change versions. So I've been like building without Axiom a lot more, and it's so satisfying for some reason. Like the simplicity of it, like I really like it. I still love Axiom. I love Axiom a lot. But there's something about like building without Axiom that just, there's a charm to it. And I don't know how to explain it, but it's great. Let's get the elevation. Slope, that's it. Dia Benji, how you doing? I'm doing good. Good morning. Good morning, Frangina. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. I hope you had like a good morning. It's pretty early for you now. Hope you're doing good, Frangina. We're just doing some big terraforming. Building, it's not mountains, but like sorta. Just woke up, lol. I have a test today in a few hours. On Sunday? You have a test on Sunday? Oh, my condolences. Unless it's a fun test. There are like things that could be fun, I guess. Like a driver's test, maybe? I don't know why those would be on Sunday, but they are pretty exciting, I guess. Maybe it's better this way. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Definitely not a fun one. It's for a job at a city hall. Well, I still hope it goes well. I believe in you. You can do that. There we go. Okay, I don't like how straight this line is. Elevation, flatten up. There we go. Poor straight line. Well, it just looks unnatural. You know? That's a bit better. There are barely any straight lines in nature. That's pretty good. I don't like how weirdly round this is. What is Vindaria? It's a new CMP. If you exclamation mark CMP or exclamation mark Vindaria, you'll get a short explanation. It is a creative multiplayer with a bunch of creators, 10 to be exact, that work together to build a beautiful adventure map together. So it's going to be a long-term project together with like a bunch of other creators. A lot of world building, a lot of lore, a lot of collaboration, hopefully. So it will be really cool. I'm not yet sharing who else is on here because not everyone has like announced that they're part of it, and I don't want to spoil anything for anyone. But it is really cool. I got potential. I was about to ask who they were. Yeah, I'm not. The member list will be like shared once more people have like announced things. But for now, I'm keeping it a little bit of a secret. Yeah, that's such a bad looking shape. There we go. Thank you for the lurk, Rekja. This is a long-term project? Yep. I'll try to stream on here at least once a week. I don't know how often I'll actually be able to stream on here, because sometimes I got like events going, but it will be always there. Which is really exciting. There will be a lot of lore, and not necessarily lore between the players, but lore as in the story of the world itself. So the builds will have lore. So with that, hopefully it will be like a fun project that's like not only me coming up with like new things, but sometimes even like chat suggestions can, you know, be part of it. Oh, it's messy. There we go. Not too bad. If I get like a small smoothing brush, we can get in here. That's not bad. That's not bad. Hi Beef, welcome in. How you doing? Wanna melt a little bit more in here. I've never seen a CMP before. You have not? I know there, like, I only know of like one active one, and that's Avid's adventure map. But other than that, there's like, it's not a big thing now. There's not much in like the whole creative scene anyway that's like big on content other than like the really big projects. So hopefully it will be cool. Do I like this? I just got what CMP means. Creative multiplayer. And that's funny. And it is cool. Okay, I do kind of really like this cliff, especially from this side. I'm not sold on it on this side, but I'll probably get like some boulders around because this and this is very flat. I'll probably like spice that up using some proper boulders. But yeah, if you're like walking here, okay, I'm not gonna be walking, but it's like pretty big. There are like already some like cool things, but you don't see like anything else at like walking level here till you like get to like the rivers. Then you like start seeing the rest of the world. And the same here. It like very much it's like hidden. And then here, this area, I've not touched it much. I've just marked out a little bit with diamond blocks. But this here is a mountain range. Someone else has like plans for this area. So I will be doing the mountain range here later on. Together in like communication with them so I don't like ruin any of their plans. But they have like a big claim, like I think their claim is like this. Very, very close here. Like their claim almost starts where this ends. Let me see. There we go. Let's go back here. But yeah, this is gonna be like all the blue is gonna be my area, and the mountains will be blend in with someone else, so we'll be working together on it. It looks so weird. And then there's spawn here. If I go into Axiom, because Axiom gives me this nice little square, this is kind of like the size of the map of like where everyone will be. I've not rendered everything. I should probably like off stream go around and render everything sometime. But for now, this is what it's gonna be. Really cool. And I've got the Distant Horizons mod, so you can see spawn there, but it's like weirdly shaped cubes. But like, it looks pretty cool. It's really ugly with these mountains here. Especially because these are like different and then those are like weird. It's really an eyesore, but I don't want to go that way because I don't want to spoil anything. But hi Penguin, how you doing? Welcome in. I think I'm gonna quickly grab some lunch. I've almost been streaming for 2 hours. Who else is there? I'm not sharing who else is here because I just noticed that I was the first one. Officially, it started today at 3 a.m. my time, but due to power outages, some others have not been able to be starting their like streams or like recordings at that time just yet. So I'm actually the first to announce. I just saw that in Discord, so I'm not sharing anything about anyone else who's on here because I don't want to spoil it for them. With that, I'm also gonna go eat lunch real quick. Will be like 10 minutes max, hopefully. I'll be quick and then I'll be back and we'll continue like the big terraforming project. I have mentioned I hate. You have mentioned that you hate making pasta sounds, but I'll be back. Please take this time to like take care of yourself for a little bit, drink something, eat something, stretch for a little bit, and I'll be back in like just 10 minutes. So take care. There we go. That was perfectly timed with the ad break. I still want to drink something, but that was lunch. You guys are talking about tomatoes. Oh, okay. Tomatoes are not that sour, but I do know why people add like a little bit of sugar or something into like their tomato sauces. But actually, I don't know, I kind of feel like tomatoes are actually quite sweet in some way. Also, I've changed my bitrate. Is the stream quality better than usual, or is there like no difference? Or is it worse? Because bitrate is different. It's higher bitrate now. Let's see. No one has joined yet. People said they would soon be online, and I'm really excited to see who would be online first. Because that means I can talk about those people. But, oh well. I can't tell the difference, but it's probably better now. To be honest, I watched on my phone half screen so you can chat and I don't see different. Okay. Then I will... What is it? Because of the dual streaming, I had to redo my settings and I was like, let's see what happens if I stream on a different bitrate. But then I'll just lower the bitrate again later on. Like, a little bit, because it's... Usually it's around 3,000 and now it's at like 8,000. Which is a huge difference, but if it doesn't make a difference for like the viewer, then I'm not gonna, you know, do much about it. No need to overuse the bitrate. So I'll probably set it at like 4, maybe 5,000 instead, so it's like a nice middle ground. Also, got a baby turtle hidden on the seafloor. Okay, that's cute. Where is the turtles? Are the turtles still alive? Yeah, the turtles are still here. All 4 of them. You are still in dangerous territory. A butt and a lead. I don't want this turtle to die. So... Yeah, go in butt. Please. Stupid turtle, go in the boat. Thank you. There you go. Be free, my turtle. We'll probably go back there, but... It's fine. Do you kill... No, I don't want to kill everything, because that would kill all the mobs. That's sad. Hi, little cod. I love that. Ooh, am I gonna start biome painting already? Now that I think about it, I kind of want to have swampy biome around here. Let me see. Biome painter. Ooh, weird looking things. Swamp. Reveal vertical. Look at that water. Ooh, that might be a lot. Is there a good gradient between this? Does anyone know what are gradients? Is there like a warm ocean, void, and poopy water? Okay. What is that color? Okay, I do like that bluey color. but it's not the color for the water that I'm looking for. Hi, Flip. Welcome in. I'm only home to lunch this morning. I refereed for a tournament in a bit. I refereed for a tournament, and in a bit I need to play myself. Oh, that makes sense. I hope you have a good time. I want to have a color that's in between these two. Let's see. Thank you for the lurk, Flip. Take care. What biomes do we have? Warm ocean. The thing with warm ocean is, it's like that. That's not it. Okay. Warp forest. Okay, so that's the normal watercolor. This is the deep blue watercolor. That's the swamp color. That's like the warm color. We're just gonna go like from the top down. Badlands. Normal. Bamboo jungle. Normal. Basalt deltas. Normal. Of course. Ooh. Oh, it has the speckles. Okay, that is really cool. Okay, I might use that. Beach. Normal. Cherry Grove has like this blue. Really nice blue. Oh, that's pretty close actually to... Okay, not really, but it's like somewhat there. Wait, is this something to do with like options? Where is it? Video settings? Quality, biome blend. Ooh. Okay, that does change. Okay, I like the basalt delta bit. I don't like particles, but I do like the basalt delta with the particles. I feel like having them also with like the sky color that changes in basalt delta. Wait, how about pale? Pale garden. Pale garden. Ooh, wait, pale garden has the perfect biome. Oh my god. I know what we're using. Okay, we're gonna use some swamp in some places. But Hill Garden is... Ooh, okay, that's really cool. I will blend that in differently. And I also blend it in differently over there. Because this is too harsh of like a cut in color. But I do not mind that. Drake, what is it? Capitalist water? My bad. But like, look at the vibe of it. Like, if you're here, look at like the sky. That's really cool. Like, it's day. But it's also not. Okay, that's really cool. Now I want to use... Ooh, I want to see what snowy color is. Oh, that's just a deeper blue. Taiga. Taiga's normal blue. Into forest. Warm ocean is like that one. I do like that one. I just don't know how to incorporate it. But maybe I can like use that one in this one here. Like have that on like the sides. This needs to be blended in with a different blue. Warped forest blue. Not it. Not it. Soul Sand Valley is normal color, isn't it? It is, okay. How about swamp? Okay, swamp is not it. That's too green. Am I? But like having... Oh my god, I love this color combo. Like the green on the sides. It's definitely something, and I love it. Go. There we go. I'll probably, when I like get to specific areas, I'll be like fiddling around with the specific biome placements for those areas, but the green and like having that like follows some bits. Yeah, that is pretty cool. Oh, I love that. Does that look weird on the map? Oh, it is gonna look interesting on the map. Gotta keep that in mind then. Why is there a banjo playing? Because that's the music. Rude? Is that a pride rock? It's not. It's not the pride rock. Does kind of look like it now you say. Like, talk about it. Penguin Hopper, is that a meme song? Is that a meme song I see? No? Okay, please explain why it's not a meme song. It's good music. That doesn't say much. Okay, I don't know how to deal with the transition here. Because that's not it. Okay. So the blocks on the seafloor are also gonna impact it. Because this is way much more of like a smooth transition than whatever this is. Because the blocks underneath don't help. Okay. Is it not updating? I think it's because my Spotify goes inactive. Let me see, can I fix that somehow? There we go. I hope. Okay, that was not what I wanted. And then that one there. Okay, now it should do fine. I hope. We'll see. Okay, I need more swamp. Swamp, 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 swamp. Okay, I love like the sky. Ooh, what? The swamp is messing with it. Hill garden. I'll probably do like a set biome in like the air. I hope that that works. Slash set biome hill garden. Is that gonna break or is it fine? Because it's a big selection. But then, okay, it's working on it. There we go. This works. Okay. But when I'm here, it doesn't work yet. So I'll have to paint that differently. Wait, let me see how. Yeah, you can see how high the Pale Garden biome is. Pale Garden. I don't know what this white biome is, but now it no longer exists. Okay, and then on this side. Okay, we gotta be a little bit closer to the edge there. Okay, I'll probably want to lower the pill biome. But that is tricky. Wait, am I able to... Y is... wherever I am right now. Where am I in Y? Here I see it. 63. Y is 63. They are not on this side now. Okay. So is above 63. So if I then do this, will that work? No, it will not. Unfortunate. we go. Let's see about this bit. All the way up here. I know that this is my area. Thank you for reminding me, I guess. There we go. Through there. Through there. Through there. And then all the way on top of that. So then, if we fly around, this is the Pale Garden sky. And then when we go over the mountains, it's no longer. Ooh, the river is already not, and then this, it is. Oh, that's perfect. This here is going to be the actual Mortis Calcus city. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's see, how does it look updated? Okay, it's taking some time to update. Oh my. I need to drink something. I love the biomes. It's gonna look very desaturated, but it's gonna be great. What's my idea? Let me explain. The idea is as the following. You already noticed whenever like I enter the area. Let me go into wilderness. Am I in wilderness? I probably am already in wilderness. Idea? No, I didn't say idea. Idea. Hello, there we go. Mortis Calcus. This whole bit is gonna be the eastern harbor of Mortis Calcus. If we have the map, this here are going to be mountains blending in with the mountain range behind it. So all those mountains, they will blend in. However, someone has this area as like their claim, and I do not want to like mess with what they have planned just yet. So I want to like communicate with them about like how I do these mountains. And this is going to be the main city. This is going to be like the most compact, with buildings, city. And then I say city. Oh boy. You go boy, pronouncing the people Latin serum would be proud. Calcus, yeah. Anyway. This will be like the main bigger city, like the main dense city. It won't be a modern city, but it will be a city. Very dense. Then here it will be pretty dense and slowly like become less and less dense as it like continues this side. This way up. Oh, it starts to update. Okay, that's cool. It looks like a pigeon. How does it look like a pigeon? And then here in the water, I'll be lowering the seafloor. Do like custom underwater terrain. Although there will be a lot of houses like on stilts. So although the land ends here with the diamond. Oh, this bit. Oh, I see it. So like although the land ends here, the city won't end until like here. Like this whole bit will still be city, and this whole bit will still be city, and this whole bit will still be city in the water. Only way you can enter is through like these two rivers, as there's mountains here, a small bit of mountains here, and then big mountains are gonna be here. And it will like reach into like the deeper parts of the ocean. Like here, like pretty jagged terrain and everything. Like that Hobbit city? What Hobbit city? Feel free to send me like a picture in Discord. Oh, there's a pea stuck in my teeth. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, it should be good now. Oh, it was annoying. They're still a little bit stuck in my teeth, but I just can't get it out. Ooh, okay, that terrain is something I need to watch out with, like the biome painting. But that's future me problem. Okay, let's see. How much more do I want to do for terrain? I can't do the mountains just yet. No. I could drain the floor, but I don't want to be... Why are there bubble columns? That doesn't make any sense. Hydrate. I'll drink something. I don't want to do the seafloor just yet because I don't want to be removing all the water. It's probably best to do the seafloor already, but I don't want to do it. Well, that was the end of that bottle. I've been liking iced tea a lot. Dark water? No, it's iced tea. Look, it's iced tea. Sparkling lemon iced tea. Good stuff. Sparkling lemon black tea. I know I have to do the floor, but I don't want to be doing that just yet. Because draining out all the water just doesn't look good, especially if people are gonna come and visit later. What is here? Well, what if we explore the floor underneath us? I want to see what we have in like cave systems and such. Do we have like anything weird? Doesn't seem like it. No trial chambers, no... Oh, we got a little bit of lush. But no trial chambers, no deep dark. That's pretty... Is that a... No, that's just a diamonds. That's pretty good. No stronghold. Okay, that does mean that we don't have to worry about... Oh, we do have a mine shaft. Don't burn. Yes. Why is... Okay, I'm way too fast for this. Let me go through this. Let's get rid of all the burning. Let me see. / wand. It does. I don't know if, because the server has world edit, as in world edit that's world edit you have installed yourself. Not far away. Hi Zeus, welcome in. Oh, there is a trial chamber. Is that still under my? It's underneath the mountains. I don't need to worry about the trial chamber. Most important is just that I don't have the stronghold. Cause, well, Baba is superior, but doesn't do anything. That's weird. Let me /TP Benjamin. I want to see what they're working on. My world edit works on this world. I'm gonna be like, just build whatever. Is it organized? You mean the new CMP I'm talking about? Does that bring me back to spawn? It does. Good. And then we go back to my area. The Pride event. The Pride event is not what we're doing right now, but it will be. I'm writing out everything for the Pride event. Like, I've started that this morning, and I'm just finalizing, like, a few things in, like, the, message to, like, everyone, so then you've got, like, all information you'll need. There we go. Did that fix itself? It did. So you will be informed soon, don't worry. On the bakery? Yep. You'll be informed with everything you need to know. Yeah. Okay, that wasn't great. Please fill yourself. Okay, we'll just use water to fix that. Welcome back, Penguin Hopper. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're doing well. And it fixed itself. Great. Great. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna remove all the foliage, or like, what is it? Yeah, the plants. Because I think that's annoying. Plants will be a later on concern. Hi back, is the game over? Oh my god. The joke is like so old now. Yet still everyone makes it every time. Like, it's so old that Sal has started replying to people being like, hi back, I'm sick of this joke too. There we go. Now, is there any more around here? I don't think there is. Oh, there is there. Kinda wanna have a pillar right here. There we go. Get all of this up. Like that. Something like that. Thank you. I feel like they really give like... Okay, that's too much. And give some more shape to the whole thing. I don't know how many I want, but I do really like how that looks. Oh, this cliff is gonna be so cool. This cliff is gonna be super cool. I'm like struggling to come up with how much I should already be detailing and how much I need to let be as it is. And then I get to it when I, get to it. What style will you be going for? It will be... Do I have any reference images that I can show without giving away all of it? Let me think. It will be like very much like old eerie fisherman's huts. Let me see. I've got a bunch of things saved here. Yeah, I can show this image. Oh, it's a web page image. Never mind, I can't show that image just yet. I can't show that one. Can I message this one too? Oh my god, I'm dying. There, let me get... I haven't played Dredge, but people that I've explained this to, other people in the same project, have said that it is very similar. Okay, so if we open Axiom, file, import, not schematic, open reference image, downloads, like this, and another one like this. Like far away, that's like the mountains. And like this on like this side. This is way more up high rather than like in the water, but got like the general idea. Ooh, I got an important message, do I? My OBS again. Is there anything I've missed yet? Not yet. I keep checking the Discord in case. What is it? In case people like are starting like their streams and such, but there's nothing just yet. Here we go. That's good. Looks like the bilge waters from League of Legends lore. I don't know. I did not find this reference image myself. Someone else like, oh, do you mean like something like this? So I do not know what this is actually from. But I do really like the, very much like the compact wooden fissure like type of style. It will definitely be difficult to like find something. Oh, I also have like a sketch for it. A little bit. Let me find it. Got my sketchbook. Let me see. Let me get this for it. I don't know if I can show it because I also have like a bunch of like personal stuff in here and Pokemon cards, but oh well. Look, I've got some really cool Pokemon cards I got during TwitchCon. Important to show those. Very much important to show those. Let me go to Big Cam. Can I go to Big Cam? Oh, my Big Cam is messed up. Okay, that works. And then I need to flip myself. Transform, where is it? Transform. That was the wrong flip. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Big camera. Look, I got some really cool cards at TwitchCon. I have these in my thing. Random detour. Cool cards. Look, it's a Fuecoco. In a supermarket. Like, what is it? Market? No, supermarket. In a shopping cart. The Bulbasaur I've been looking for like ages. And then lastly, I have a Licky Tongue that's like eating some blue ice cream. Oh my god, you see like chat in the reflection. Not important. Sidetracked. Not important. But those two side. Let's find to sketch the actual important thing that I was going to show. Oh yeah, that's how much the what is it? Cards were worth. One of them is 54 euros worth. I traded for them, so I didn't pay anything for any of them. But yeah, let me see. Here's the sketch. Like a little bit. It's not fully gonna be like this, but it is like an idea of it. This is like my first sketch I made like ages ago. It's gonna be more. Yeah, there are mountains. It's gonna be more. What is it, dredge like? But that is like a sketch I made quite a bit ago. There we go. Back to main screen. Oh, you're a good drawer. Thank you. I've drawn quite a bit. I've been doing art for like almost as long as I can remember. Dredge is a little bit too modern for what I'm like going for, but it is in like the same idea. It's like a combination of like a lot of stuff. Oh, this feels so eerie. So eerie. Benji's art, thank you. I misclicked. Where is my Twitch? Oh my god, there's my chat. Hello, chat. I missed you. Okay. We'll just clean up underwater bits. That used to be a portal, didn't it? Yep. There we go. Fill in this hole. Ooh, ravine. Oh my god, look, there's a little guy. Hello, guy. I thought we couldn't have you, but oh. So really cool that you're in the Buildstone Discord. I never look in the introduction channel, but this time it looked once and I saw you. Yeah, what is it? I joined, I think yesterday I came across the link on Kelton's stuff, Jake's stuff. So I decided to like give it a peek. It's a really cool Discord. I have not looked around that much yet, but it does seem cool. Like, based on like how Jake also talks about his community in his videos, I'm pretty sure that it is a really cool place to be. But yeah, I've not had the chance to like look. We should do a collab with him. We do have like plans to see if we can like, I've spoken to him, to see if we can do a way of animating while using mobs in a vanilla or even survival way. But we haven't spent much time working that out. Might ask him for some like help with some things in here. It would be cool to like really get like the lore and give it life with some Buildstone. But I'm not sure, we'll see. Ooh, there's water particles. But that is pretty cool. It would be really cool if Jake Helton would be willing to help me out with some of that. I'm not sure. He does seem like a pretty busy person. That was where I was working on. The new Mario Kart is, by the way, really fun. Also, I'm in the Netherlands at the end of the month, if you have time then. Ooh, when at the end of the month? Because I'm pretty busy this month, and I'm away the first weekend of July and the last weekend of July. But, like, if you DM me when you'll be here, then we can probably plan something, because that would be nice. Would be fun hanging out. I find the problem solving of Redstone really fun because I don't do survival. I don't really ever find a use for it, but Buildstone I can actually use in build, so that's really fun. That's true. It's just unfortunate that like on a lot of build servers you can't use Buildstone because updates. Like you can't have debug stuff in Buildstone because the things would just update. But still pretty cool. I could probably clean this out way easier, but it's low-key kind of satisfying. Plus the water instantly updates if I do it by hand, whereas with Axiom it would not update. Hi Turtle. There we go. A thing I made recently was a combination of Bismuth's binary gradient and binary counter with copper bulbs. It slowly changes color, but isn't really useful in a build. Now that does make sense, but still pretty cool. Go. Was a lot of fun to make. Well, that's great. I mean, if it's fun to make, then that's definitely already positive. Oh, there's a chest. Nothing interesting. Got a buried treasure map. There'll probably be like duplicated buried treasure maps because of terrain sometime, which will be funny. Or like buried treasure, not the maps. Replace some of this. There we go. Oh, there's still this one. It's just an interesting site. There we go. Can you just move them out of existence? I could. I very much could, but I kind of find this very satisfying. Plus, this was the last one anyway. There we go. That's pretty cool. That's the wrong button. That's the right button. I'll be going to the toilet real quick. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Take care. Put you on, be right back. Make sure to stretch yourself as well. Take this time as like a little break for yourself. And I'll be back in like no time. There we go. We're back. Wait, my audio sounds weird. There we go. That's why it sounded weird. It wasn't on noise cancelling. Okay. So, okay, that's not the one I wanted. That's the one. I've got too many buttons. So kind of what I want to do next up is, or what I need to do more is like first get like a handful of houses for like the scale, and then from there plan out the actual scale of like the whole build, like the layout and everything. The only thing is, we'll just get a platform. One here, and all the way till here. There we go. Have a platform so we can build on that. Ooh, no clip. There we go. Let me get a house reference from my Pinterest, because I've got a few references saved already. My profile, and then we go to my saved. Okay, now I want to go to my things. Not those things. I want to have the houses. Where is my save? There we go. Let's see. Is there a specific type of house? Well, thing is, I want to have like bigger houses and smaller houses. Wait, let me save image. There we go. I need to go to my soccer game, but first I want to say that if Jake Helton isn't available, I'm not good, but pretty capable at redstone. Nice. I'm pretty sure Jake Helton will be available. I have spoken to him, and he has said that he is willing to do like a fun thing together. Okay, this is gonna be quite a big build, like quite a center bit. So we'll definitely not be finishing this today, but this is one of the references I have saved. I don't want to go fully like this, but I like the platform. I like the weird organic shapes of everything. I might change up the color, but I do really like this. So I feel like if we have this as like one of the bigger houses, we can use that as like our, what is it? Our guideline. That's a cool ref. Thank you, Oki. That's a cool house. It is. I'm really happy that I found that. Only thing is, I do not know how to decide the scale. The scale, that's the door. That's a human. This is like a Minecraft skin scale. So like this here will only be like 4 blocks, like 3.5 blocks high. And it's gonna be difficult. But we'll just start placing. Not that quickly. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. So like that's that's too much. What is my infinite reach set at? 16. So that first of all, it has an even center, so we're not doing that. Oh my god, I keep missing. Also, I think I want to use a wall instead. And then with the fence gates for like the thing in between. One, two, three, 4. I just built a birthday house for someone in Minecraft. Ooh, nice. That's kind of you. I'm starting to get sick. Oh no, that's upsetting. That being the front door feels way too small. But I know that if I go any bigger, this will already be huge with this. That this will like be too big. Oh, that doesn't look right. So there's 3 from there. Hi, Deep. Tell me all about it. I can't tell just yet all about it because not most people have not announced that they are part of it yet, and I do not want to spoil that, so I'm not telling who is participating. But I can tell you everything about what I'm doing. This is Vindaria CMP, which is, instead of a SMP, like the name suggests, a creative multiplayer. And we'll be together with 10 content creators, or like creators, building a map, an adventure map that's about this big. I do not have the entire map rendered in yet. It's like really big. But that's my area. And this is where we are right now. There's spawn here, which is just a normal village for now. But this is my area. And the plan is, the name of this area is going to be the Eastern Harbor of Mortis Calcus. And I'm now here like planning the first house. But the plan is to have like mountains. Like these are like rocky, not really mountains, just like rocks. Here is going to be like forest. Here's going to be like a little bit of a forest, depending on like what the person here is doing. And then here I'll be getting like really high mountains blending into the mountain range behind it. We're not using World Painter, no. We're going fully from the vanilla world and use like Axiom and other building tools to grow it into something. This is completely new. It's really exciting. We're like, it's gonna be a adventure map, and it's gonna be really cool. Really excited for it. The biomes have been doing really weird things, but I've been enjoying some like fun biome painting here. It's gonna be with like the sky with the pale garden. Well, it's good stuff. But yeah, it's gonna be a harbor. Hi, Wimble. Here will be like a pretty compact city. Then here will be like the houses will be like slowly scattered around till like there's barely any house here. And here will be like a few houses on the side of the mountains. I am excited to see what you'll make. So am I. And we're now building the reference in the top corner as like the first house, like the first thing. This one, that's the wrong button. This one is definitely a little bit, well, not a little bit, just a lot bigger than like the average house I'll be going for. I'll also be making like a lot of assets instead of like making individual houses, but I want to make this bigger house as like a starting point or like a center point that's like going to be at one of the 2 ways that you enter this city. And I really like this vibe. It's going to be like an eerie, dredge-like harbor. I've got like some pictures here as like the vibes that I'm going for. Okay, this is like 4 pixels only, but you get the idea with this. Ooh, I'm flying way too fast. Biome painting is fun, yeah. It is also a pain because and buy some more nuggets that are that's the wrong button. You will never be too old for nuggets that are shaped like dinosaur. Bake, China chicken nuggets, bake, chicken nuggets, bake. Welcome in, Silver Gaming Rising. Welcome in, Charming Taco. Welcome in, hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to? How are you doing? Appreciate the rate. Thank you for the shout out already. Oh my god, my mods are so great today. Welcome in, I hope you both have a wonderful, wonderful day. I was chatting about TwitchCon. Oh, you were at TwitchCon too? I was at TwitchCon too. TwitchCon was great. I met many people at TwitchCon. I hope you did good. I loved it. Fair. Also, Charming was playing hardcore Minecraft. Ooh. Did you die? Did you, like, survive? Any, like, near-death experiences? Or are you, like, all experienced and good with it? 1, 2, 3. There's kind of, like, 5 pillars, but... I survived. I was sketching out a build. I see. We're here on a CMP, which is, if you're familiar with the term of an SMP, is a creative version of that. So instead of us building in survival, we are building in creative. Together, working on like one big map, and all that's blue here is my area. It started today, or like at 3 a.m. for me today, and I've been having a good time. It really was it the reason why I love this so much is because in survival, you have like these really big plans, but you have to like fully like get your materials and it takes forever to build. It's a vibe, can be really cool, but I think like doing this whole concept of like a creative server together makes it like so much, it makes a lot more things possible, I think, and it's really cool. Oh, that diamond to like whatever other block is there line is gonna bother me. It's gonna bother me a lot, but that's future me problem. We're just building the house that's now in the corner as like a start of like settling like the style and like the scale for like the whole city and area. Yippee! Thank you for the follow, Charming. Look, have a great stream. Take care, Deep. Appreciate you stopping by. Yippee! I love that alert. Same, that's why we have it. We also, like, people love it so much that we have it as a... what is it? As a redeem as well. And we even have community yippee emotes that are based on like my normal emote character, which is like this one. We've got the yippee emotes with that. It's great. We got them recently and I'm super happy with them. That they really fit the vibe here. Anyway, by the way, if you need to raid and run, take care of yourself, or do anything else, please do so. Please take care of yourself. But if you want to hang out, stay here, have a great time with us, you're more than welcome to. We love you, having you here. There we go. Well, that's a pretty good curve. Is that too much or is that fine? I feel like that's right. Diggy diggy, you wanna have diggy hole? Diggy hole, you know? I actually like that song, so I'm gonna allow it. Add it to queue. Yeah, I have some uni work to do, but have a good rest of your stream. Take care. I appreciate the rate. I have returned. You have returned in the right time, Titan. We got Diggy Hole in the queue. And the Arcane song? What do you mean power abuse? It's not a meme song if I like it. It is not a meme song if I like it. It's more like, let me rephrase to like have it clear. The meme song request is if you request it normally and I say no and you want to be stubborn and have it played anyway, then you redeem the meme song request. Let me be clear. Bismuth be like, okay, I do not know what I want to do for the palette. We'll have to like come up with a few things because I do like the rusty look of it, But I don't want to go too far out with like a bunch of layers because it will also have to be functional. So I'm not sure about the palette. Like maybe, I don't know, do I want to go red? I feel like red might also be a bit much. I'm just gonna get some random blocks and we see what we can make with it. I wish I was a dog. Acacia? Oranges? Why do you want to be a dog? I do like the oranges. I feel like bricks is also gonna work. Really? Ancient debris? Diggy diggy hole. I am a dolphin, I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy a hole. I don't have freedom either. Oh. Ouch. That's not a bad palette. Need some bits with more white. I am a dolphin, I'm digging a hole. Diggy dig. I saw Diggy Diggy Hole last week. Damn. Diggy diggy hole. I am a dolphin, I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Digging a hole. I don't like that color in between those two. Ooh, I like the terracotta. Something like that. It's a proper palette, probably. Pink team, #1. Hi, Weepin. Hello, welcome in. Yes, yes. Pink team #1. Why are you Bismuth? What do you mean I'm Bismuth? I'm not Bismuth. Does that work? Not really. There we go. What block am I gonna? I'm just gonna use that block as the placeholder. There we go. How far out does it go? Like, this much? Or does it like... I feel like it's like this much. Although it might be like that. Okay, let's see how this roof will be. You can light a creaking heart with it. You can't with a debug stick? Wait, what? I'll add your song to the song request. Let me get it for you. It is added to the song for you, beeping. It unlights. Oh, you need to have your ticks frozen. Probably. Even on the bakery, it doesn't work. Can't you just use like... Because I have used lit up creaking hearts. What? You're right. That's weird. Free to play on stream. I won the comp and did nothing. Yeah, you gotta do that. Was it? I was talking about that yesterday with some people. And I was meaning to reach out to you about it again because you haven't come back to me with that. Nowhere else I can put that one on. That's fine. I feel like it needs to be pointier. What? No. Like that. No, it needs to be more pointy. It's difficult. Yeah, that looks bad. Maybe like this, but I'm not sure. It still looks a bit icky. Not it, but it also goes up in the back anyway. Or I can use these. I think that's pretty decent. Copy it again to the other side. I've snagged some of these chems from your Patreon as well, but when I tried to paste in your Rhymes Cathedral, I crashed. Yeah, it is a pretty big one, so if you're like on single player, you need to really give it time because your world edit will keep trying to paste it. So if you don't have enough RAM allocated to it, it can crash. You might try pasting it in the bakery and look at it there. I don't know if the Rhymes Cathedral also has a single player version. That's not gonna work. Because it's slabs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll probably start the other thing in here. I'm head out for a bit. Good luck with the build and hope to have a great rest of the stream. Take care, take care. I appreciate you hanging out for a bit. I'll see ya. And that can be that one again. Wimble's gone? That's mean. Stack this. And stack that. There we go. Dude, that bit's gonna be weird because it's gonna be like flat, but then also pointed behind it. Also, these walls seem to be like more like a slight curve like that. The only thing is I do not know how to achieve that. I arrived because I have... What? What does that mean, Sal? Good morning. Good morning, Sal. Good morning. Ooh, my eye hurts. Good afternoon to you. That's true. That is true. Oh, my eye really hurts. Okay. I should not be touching it if it hurts. Don't touch your eye if it hurts. It's fine. There we go. And there we go. This one is pretty flat. So either do this or I think this is better. Like that. And then the full blocks, of course. Either carpet or is there any pressure plate? The stone one. I think the carpet is gonna be closer. Yeah, the carpet is like definitely closer. That doesn't work. One, two. There we go. Yeah, that works. Can I do that here too, or is that too much? If I do it here, I would have to go higher. And I don't want to go higher. Although... No, that's inconsistent. Guess we'll just have to deal with the whole... Doesn't really look... right. Maybe... if it is like that and... like that. But then that one needs to be... different. Because that's definitely not right. Among Us later? I'm sorry, what? Depends who's playing. And depends how I feel. I don't know, it also depends on what time, because I do have plans to record a voiceover later today. Where's my axe? There it is. One position there, two position there, that's 21. That's pretty big, actually. But I mean, makes sense. Hi Dan, welcome in. Good morning. That is 24. 25. We'll go with 27. How are you doing, Dan? Not too bad. Nice. Just, you know, having a good time building. I'm like the only European or so. No, I'm not. But there are not many Europeans, so there's no one online at this time. I mean, there's Benjamin, but he is on a different server. Upine? Oh, Jesus. Missed my daily dose of British sarcasm yesterday. Yesterday, Dan's stream was definitely something, to say the least. Wait, where does the next layer start? Like the roof, like right there or something. Something like that for like the shape. No, that one is way straighter. But these line up here. Do I want to use stairs is the question. Okay, it needs to be half a block higher. Like that. Maybe. Yes. That looks about right. Nah, we'll keep the holes. Then we'll use deep slate. Oh my god. Deep slate tiles, there we go. Definitely here and then behind these. Yeah. But then this one does have to be a stair. And that one is dark oak. There we go. Considering I was playing with B, it wasn't really that bad. Maybe one extra layer of slabs. Get that. Well, that's not supposed to be there. There we go. Just like that. But now this is sticking out way too much. Is that right? It doesn't look right. I'll probably fixing that later. Hi Kelvin, welcome in. What's this Vindaria thing I see? You can do exclamation mark Vindaria and you find information about it. It's a CMP. Yeah, you know the term SMP. Well, CMP is the same, but with creative instead. We've got my area. We've done a lot of terraforming, and I mean a lot of terraforming, and some weird biome painting. Wait, why are there so many like blue dots now? What are the blue dots doing? What do the blue dots mean? Why is it like getting infected by blue dots now? Okay, that's really weird. But yeah, this is my terrain. Over there, I'll be doing a mountain, but I haven't done that yet because it's really close to someone else's claim, and I do not want to like touch anything they're like planning with like giant diamond mountains before I've gotten the chance to like speak to them and like see what their plans are. So I've let that be. Like that bit is just only like the terrain with like a diamond bit on top of it, but this I've fully done. Most of it will like change as I like will like get more characteristic as I like work on every specific part of it, but got this cool cave going here, and if we look at this, the plan will be this is like a pretty dense area, pretty dense city area with like pretty rocks, like a bunch of like rocks here. So like when you're walking here, I want to do like some trees here. You barely see that there is this big harbor city here. So dense, pretty dense, pretty dense area of like a city, and then here will be houses slowly like fading to be like a singular house up here. I see the vision, I like it. Yeah, it's gonna be great, especially because if we are gonna like planning quests and such on the mountains, there will also be a few houses. But like I can like already imagine like a single house here that's very much like a quest house. Like you have to like go all the way out there. It's gonna be difficult getting up there, and then there's like here like a single house. It's gonna be cool. Just a hand doing it okay. Wait, what? That one? Regina said that this was a pigeon, like the beak and like the eye. Pretty dense, pretty dense, pretty dense. Jeez. Okay, Frinduna. And now I'm working on like the reference image that's in the top corner. As like definitely like bigger. This is gonna be like one of the bigger main houses. It wasn't you. Oh my god, you both are pink. It's Sal. You both are pink with the diamond in front of your name. Oh, a Sal. Oh my, that was a silly mistake on my hand. That's fake blame for Gina. Totally. I don't like that there's a wall, because then it's gonna go low. No one will see a difference. Because we're pink. Yep. I'm sorry. Ooh, I'll get into those nooks and crannies later on. I'm also not set on the terracotta. I really don't think that's gonna be the vibe for the color, but... Oh well. Okay, I might just do like one stair here just because it... Oh, but that messes with the silhouette so much, especially here. It's ugly. It's ugly. Oh well. It doesn't feel right. It's like two straight lines instead of a curve. It still messes with the thing. What is it? Shit, but it's fine. Wait, I can work with that probably. If I make that one a different color. There we go. And it's like a trim. Oh, I really don't like the terracotta colors. I'll have to change that. I'll add your song to the queue. There we go. Add to the queue. Is my YouTube stream still live? It is. Oh my god, it didn't crash. I'm so surprised that my dual streaming isn't like crashing instantly. But wait, but your song is added to the queue. Yeah. Still need this one. Then we can put the deep slate back as well here. Okay, there is a... Ooh. Okay. Oh, I know why that's created. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, that's too far sticking out. That should be right. Okay, this feels too heavy. Oh, I forgot my keybinds are weird. There we go. No, that's not it. Stairs. And we were all alone. Wait, am I? Okay. And then we go here. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Move. That's it. It's probably gonna be too bright, isn't it? Not too bad. Also not great. So I'll probably have to see if I can do something else with that. There we go. Okay, that's getting annoying. Um. Oh my god. Okay. Here and there, and then this can just go all along here. There we go. Okay, I feel like maybe the tower is one too wide.